Save these for the trail. Here's the bridge Jira mentioned. Now to see if I can find a easy. Not if I. No telling how many people pass this way. But this was a man with a cart, so. He left the road. good. Does it? That's it. Nothing to see here. I'd have to ditch something. Never know when I might need these. Someone's possessions. And of the tracks. Well, that doesn't make any sense. It's a rope. There's goods scattered everywhere. And a little blood, too. Either he fell, or... There's enough blood to worry me. No blood. Must have had time to bind his wound. This chest looks like it's a Vossram making. At least he's easy to follow. Just hope he's okay. Are you...
Huh?
She heard...
I was in here. I was only...
That would be...
I'm not... Huntress.
How... Forget about traveling light. Need them soon enough. Oh, useful.
Huntress. Thank you. Would you...
You've got me cute.
No. I've already dug my... It was my mistake not going with her. I've had time enough to see that.
You'll find her stocking up at daytime.
I'll be heading off soon. If I never have to see Red Rock again...
They're scanning for me. Back to your business.
catch a cold in this rain. I just know it.
Makes a change to see a Nora outside of a border skirmish.
Little spark.
I found him, Jira. I think you two will have a lot.
I like a good story.
He's bringing you both. Kendrick wants to be with you. He regrets.
Women know their place in the claim, was their word. It's the Carja's son that bakes their brains and gives them such thoughts.
That's...
The tribe. You can't bear a grudge. It'd make you go mad. My silly man. There'll always be a drink for you at Hunter's Gathering. This story's gonna be a keeper. If he makes it, the rest... My old tribe has legends about red-haired girls, and the change they bring.
Damn it. It's off. And stop, Jensen. This will do nicely. Gonna need this. Mine now. Calm, calm. You're not gonna be the one to stop me. pass the test. I can get out of this. God, I found this. I think I'm in the clear. going on.
Wait, are these friendly? Yes, they are friendly watchers.
This has to be the Banuk camp that Vilgan told me about. So what happened to the other mercenaries he sent? The machines are docile. It's like they've already been overridden.
Hey sir, what's up, sir?
These lands are filled with noise, but it is just noise, no sounds.
Okay.
The Nora are led by their women, right? Is this one some sort of leader?
Hey, so
Some other Weirax after a herd. Claim first blood, but it'll require help.
what are the Warricks? Gonna need some donuts to recharge my brain. Okay. Whoa.
Sing to the glaciers.
What's up, Banuk Merchant? You have anything unique? So, oh, Shadow's name. Yeah, I don't have any crystal grading.
I don't like spending so long. Makes my muscles twitch.
Good hunting.
They say even the ice in the grove rings with the
I
blue
do
light.
games
The
promote
spirits
looting. Like every day, you have to loot some boxes.
None will be going.
Not abandoned boxes, but back boxes that are later found in villages.
Place where the spirits have soothed the machines into restfulness. Can it be believed?
Must be the leader. You look carry. First, I'm gonna loot your stuff. You don't seem to mind, so. Oh, this one is neutral. I'm not sure if this is normally normal sized under jaw. Lead them. I think only 2 of these monsters. By the time they're dead, they already they've already used all these parts. I think this one's bigger. Familiar with the actual skin of the monster. So, hey there. Just look.
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora. And taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate the peace. Not just from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
What about?
How best to deal with a harsher world. The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery. Perhaps the machines are glad to be separated from their herds, too.
Or are they all exiles? We'll find out.
Long held in paradise. A place where the machine live in peace with mankind. A blessing. Long held in hard ice.
I'm glad to see you well.
Just ignored me.
Her tribe is on the right path. The Nora have learned much from the machines. I am the best hunter in my Werak, and none shall wrest that honor from me.
Stop. Be cool.
I don't like spending so long away from the hunt.
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman, I've never seen anything like this.
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
The blue light.
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us. This is how it used to be, before they grew angry.
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
Tikuk, have any other Outlanders come through here recently?
Some Asaram, yes. They were convinced the machines were malfunctioning. As if machines were mere devices in need of repair. Well, that is how the Asaram see the world, is it not? They ate with us. Then, when they were satisfied there was nothing they could explain, they left with the Northern Light.
The machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard their communions and hymns, their calls and cries. We're not meant to understand, but we shamans try to interpret. What is the song that angered them so, that turned them upon us? What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside
Do
of
they
hearing?
have emotions?
How can we heal the machine world?
What's with the big guy?
I was drawn to this place in a storm. At first, I thought the keening was the wind, snapping off the mountain's frozen face. But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it. When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains. So we have not stripped and gleaned this one. We treat it with the care it is owed.
I see. That's why.
Do you mind if I look around more, Tikuk?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you here.
So it's not the Banuk that are doing this.
We should get back out and
There's
track the
something
herd
about
if
this
we want
place.
to maintain our
They can't see it, but maybe my focus can.
May you always find challenge.
I think there's one more in
Thanks for
PC.
glaciers.
Yes. To look. Okay. Okay. Oh, they.
Keep your scales sharp.
Okay.
To see these machines up close like this, it's...
Grazer dung.
I'm sorry?
What?
Frozen grazer dung. This Ravager led me here. I chased it down from the rivals, where it killed a great ice hunter. Tore him in two. A challenge I accepted. But when it reached this camp, the Fury left it.
Oh.
Isn't that a good thing?
Tikuk says it's a gift. Pfft, what is a gift but a reward that you didn't earn? The machines are meant to challenge us. Now I'm stuck here guarding the shamans.
Last time
You wanted to
trucks
see
swift
the
as
ranch.
snow, none will be going on.
I can feel myself growing old.
Anyone can commune with the machine spirit as the shamans do.
What's that?
Wish your rear rack on.
See. Okay.
I could check my focus, see what it sees.
Right. There we go. That's the song.
There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I'd better look into it.
What's that mean? Song.
Nora, was she exiled to wander?
Yes, I am.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
I am the best hunter of my Werak, and none shall wrest that honor from me.
Cool headgear. That is the way. Should be. Hear it. So okay. Okay. Is that a green hawk? They are green hawks. And they are friendly. What are the Bajuri?
The burnt hawks are just waiting. A good sign, I guess. Someone's been up here recently. Was that voices?
Give up the seed. Okay. Can I talk to Max? I hate it fighting this thing. Stay but hard.
We are your jumping shard purses.
Okay.
You can't just leave us here.
Hello. And what are they? Hostages? Are they sacrifices?
Did Volgan send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Noragon, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here, uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. But it dropped from the sky.
We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
Okay.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
Okay. Good. Good job. My turn. Thanks for the lead.
Let the rope slip forward, you bunch of chuff scuttles. The slack was on your end. I think it's okay. Looks like it's okay, doesn't it? It's only split in half. Get a whiff of that.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All ye's ever given me is black toes.
What?
They've made a mess of this.
Oh no.
Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
This is gonna be bad. Is anything? Good. You're gonna be slaughtered. Wait, where's the shortcut? I know nothing about this game. I don't like the navigation. It's wonky. Here we go. I fell down.
No, they've already started attacking.
Oh no. Oh no.
The hunt is back.
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it. Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song. wind at me. I don't fear it.
It was only a side effect. He's not gonna be happy about this.
I'm so sorry. Such a... Is this civil? Okay, so...
Back to the Conclave. Back to Ban Ur.
You, Yuki, you've enjoyed fighting.
This long hunt is over.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us, between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone, and we are left with many songs, but more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so.
Set on your chest.
Good luck, T-Cook.
It's weird. Those things. It's weird. Let's, need to return to region. Report to my client. But before that, I need to get some collectibles along the way. I just placed the binocular figure somewhere up there. That's probably the way. I wonder.
The snow's got a bite out here.
No way. No way. How did that happen? One step at a time. I think of his head. Bigger. Now I can proceed the flower. Maybe there's a short one. Let's try. That's the path going to the Frozen Wilds area.
Ouch!
Okay, a ton of windhawks and landstorms. Ain't gonna bother. Just need to get that one artifact. Or maybe, yeah, there's a camp. Could save and try to. Let's see.
These are something special.
Okay, let's try. It's a challenge. We'll try to eliminate all the monsters here. Getting better with the Great Hawks. Turtle. It's let's look at this. Kill multiple enemies with a single blast. So I guess use this.
Rost always said, patience.
It did not hurt.
Move along now.
Might be something up there.
Oh, this one. It's gotta work. Just need to hit some freeze canisters.
start.
It's getting smooth.
Good hit.
One instance of multiple kills. What do we have? Healing box. This is the healing box. Healing box here.
That's it. I'm already gone.
Turn back to the human animals. Let's see if they have recharged. Be closer together. Oh,
Hardy little play.
I guess. I can check this one.
You'll help.
Merchant. You're casually standing there. Not even afraid of them. Oh. I don't know what to sell. But I have to sell you something because my bag's full. Gotta check treasure boxes. Then for crafting, I still need. They can be further improved? Or are these? Oh, ammos. For the bags. Fish skin and rat skin. Fish skin, rat skin. These are pretty soft. Completed. Remove machine components with here, faster. what weapon are we talking about? I already did the quest for this one. The last arrow. Let's see. Let's do this. Yes, let's do this. Don't be scared, homie. Oh, you should fly. Oh, they have respawned. Let's now turn to there. Wait, we have to check this places out first. Campsite area. What's up, my man? So we're going to sell things. You know what? I don't know what to sell. Let's have to. Still not. I don't get it. Wait up. There's any achievements for it. All the campsites. I'm not sure. I didn't check beforehand. But I'm just gonna Already here, so I'm just gonna try to unlock them all. And then we now see two. There. Back to the region. Oh no, what? Yeah, return to Golden, which is a region. Wait. Okay, going up. On that hand. Again, the weird navigation system. Right.
Take a look at these weapons.
Well, you're a Nora, aren't you? Perhaps one of them...
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
Hey, Vilgan.
Outlander, are you looking for... Wait, I know your face. You came back! How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed...
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
Extraordinary. Okay. Main quest is 2,400 steps away. Also you have 1,000 steps away. Signs. Nora. Finishes one. Not yet. Perfect. Okay. Hey. It's level 23. I think it's too tough for us right now, so after okay, we'll do this one. It's quite near. The Field of the Fallen. What is it? Oh, it's also the quest. Okay. Proceed. There. You see, you can go ahead.
Done.
Okay.
Look at this.
I think that's a stalker. Or a ravager. But it's a rabbit. Yeah. There we go. Fish skin and rat skin. It's a rabbit.
It's Errand, and he's in trouble.
Okay, I guess I'm being searched.
You're not gonna like this.
Nothing like this.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
Yeah. But Baron, I was supposed to do another quest.
Come on over here and have a word.
Oh yeah.
Got too much already.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
Just wait, bro.
What, you don't feel like talking?
Just wait, please. Wait, what's up?
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men. But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. You know, maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Errand.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
You don't have Any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Okay, thanks for doing this. Yeah, exactly prepared, but you can do whatever you want. Upgrade some skills. Yeah, double shot.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft.
Can't carry more.
I think that's a fish skin. It's no snap. Crafting.
Almost there.
Okay, ashes, a lot of them. Wait, Aaron. Need this. There we go. The blue one. I'll check it. Good measure.
Should have brought a cart.
After it. No, it's a dog.
Wet. But I tan this leather well. It'll keep...
This is it, where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please.
Arrows scattered there.
I need to find the bastards that did this.
There must be Shadow Karja armor. Strange. Not a scratch on it. They look good as new. Never fired. They look like smears.
So, I think they're not Shadow Karja. Maybe she was betrayed.
These look like drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well... let's follow these tracks and find out. Keep that for later.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. Why fake an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
This place. Okay. It's engine.
I'll find a use for you.
Some kind of city right there. And another tall neck.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Oseram.
Yes, they are.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
They are betrayers.
Take her down!
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Let's see how they like
Wait, how do we use that skill? Just pulling up. Use RB while aiming. Imagine.
Oseram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it. So much blood. What are those leather straps? Those rocks. They're shattered. A lot of people died here. A massacre. Armor straps. Cut with a knife. And a rock with blood on it. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. These look like Vanguard weapons. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back. Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but it must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory. But it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the Vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
What? No.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size.
Oh no.
And mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa.
She's alive?
Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Maybe she's alive?
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Dude. It was so unexpected.
These will keep.
Okay, now I should robbing the rich. Okay, let's proceed with that. So very near. I need a rat.
Scrabbling a bit.
Another rabbit. I need a rabbit. I need a rat. Quick save. And we proceed.
Saving these for the trail. A fork. This must be when Hassan was supposed to check in. It looks like there was a scuffle here, but no body. If someone dragged Hassan off, there should be tracks. Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went. stocking up.
Got a strider.
You're coming with me. The Shadow Karja outpost.
Okay.
Let's hope Nassan is inside.
This was the fortress that I saw earlier. Okay. Huh? Mẹ, wait nga.
Full already. We've gotten his son, all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic. With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your feelings. Won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may, we're not getting anywhere.
That's all right. I don't mind breaking a few of his bones.
How many do you think we'll have to crack to make him squeal?
He's got spirit. Might take 7.
All right. I'm taking wagers.
This could be it. Finish. They're gonna wipe us out! Stay in shadow! Something broke! Ah!
I'd have to leave something else behind. Kindeev sent me. Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
Kindeev told me about the cause. Did you?
No. It's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravon. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? Ugh. But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Yes. I remember. Yes, yes. Trade quickly. I have work to do. I will leave. Yes. You look capable. You might do. Come here if you will.
Would you like to buy?
A man named Nissan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find a flame. A man named Nissan. All this.
Shutdown described by the regulars of the sun. It's exactly. And it's this 21st year of the 13th Sun King Jiran's reign. The twilight time of his madness, the Sun King's own favored heir was put to death. The regent Kadaman's crime was to demand an end to his father's acts of bloodshed, and the sacrifice set that end in motion. Jiran's second heir, Regent Abad, fled the region at dusk with his honor guard, soldiers loyal to him over the Sun King. All night they traveled northwards, knowing that come the dawn they would be branded as traitors and run for death. So it was that when Jiran made the proclamation, they had already traveled far. In time they did reach the edge of the Sundom and crossed out into Oseram territory. Abad was canny and planned to negotiate terms with the Oseram. He knew he had an ally among them, Ursa, a fierce Oseram warrior with whom Abad had a long and eventful history. 2 years earlier, Ursa had been brought to the region as a captive, destined for sacrifice, but she survived the Sun Ring, killing 2 kestrels by her own hand. Thus did she earn the honor of being made a palace slave, and this role came to known with Abad. A rare friendship was formed, and Abad conspired to free his friend, who returned at once to the Oseram homeland. Now desperate for allies, Abad sought out the Oseram he had helped to free. Ursa had ties to the warlords and freebooters who resisted the Red Raids. With Ursa's might and Abad's keen strategy, they could raise a war band and move to overthrow Jiran as a rightful heir to the throne of the sun. Abad hoped to inspire many of his people to rebel, so sparing the region from a drawn-out war. After months of preparation, Abad and his allies crossed the border and marched on the region. As word of their advance spread, many courageous soldiers fled back to the city, laid down their arms, or even joined the liberators. Yet wise Abad knew that Jiran's faithful would defend the region to the last man, even sacrificing the lives of its citizens if it would hold the holy city against siege. He found kestrels and city guard already set in on the walls, ready to face arrow and shot. But Abad's Oseram allies had brought new weapons never seen beneath the sun, thundering cannons, strong as machines. Abad permitted them to fire their salvos on the outer walls, bringing many defenders down with great carnage. As the smoke cleared, the liberators attacked in 3 groups. One scaled the walls beneath the depth of the sun, another took to the aqueducts of the palace, while the main force overcame and barricaded city gates with cannon fire. These were the final blasts fired at the holy city, as Abad forbade any further destruction. In the streets, Too many scenes of brutality and chaos played out to recount. Among the terrible miasma of blood and smoke, the Sun Ring's slave pits were opened and hundreds spilled out, desperate to escape. Many of Jiran's supporters seized their chance to flee with his flood of unfortunates. The day had turned, and seeing his forces much reduced, the Sun King Jiran ordered his trusted kestrels take Itamen, his sole remaining heir, from the city. Elis, terror of the sun, heave up at Shimmer region from east to west, striking down all in his way. Ally and foe alike, the savagery of Helis and his kestrels could not be matched, and so it was that Itamen, his mother, the dowager Queen Nasadi, the high sound priest Bahavas, escaped. Avad confronted Jiran in his solarium. He had hoped his father would answer for his crimes honorably, but seeing this could not be so, with great anguish he struck him down, as the murder of a true Sun King is an unthinkable act, and surely would plunge the world into shadow. Jiran's death proved that the Sun had renounced his legitimacy. Yes, Sun had turned to shadow on the throne of Meridian, and it was a bad light that drove the shadow out to the west, where it remains to this day. So was the cycle of things corrected in this the first year of the reign of the 14th Sun King, the Regent of Avad.
So many of our friends.
The reign of the Mad Sun. Be warned, reader, that as a true account of the Mad Sun King Jiran's acts, these glyphs are blotted in blood. Truly, the savageries committed can barely be recounted, so pray to the cleansing sun for yourself and the teller of these tales. You will learn of the grievous wounds inflicted on foreign lands in the reaping of sacrifice. The Red Raids, for the Mad Sun King would order a whole generation cut from each village, so they might more willingly supply sacrifices and be harder pressed to field fighting men on the next raid. The Utaru, who sought to appease with gifts of grain, were slaughtered in such number that upon the following harvest the maize grew black and blue with the blood of the dead. Against the Oseram, the terror of the sun piled the corpses of their fallen up to the walls of their villages, so his kestrels might clamber upon the dead to enter. And in the valley of the barbarian Nora, terrors of the savage east, that savagery ensued that the trees were drooped with corpses, hung as grim warnings. Should you wish to read of the Mad King's depredations against his own people, your curiosity will not go unsated. Within are accounts of the deaths of those sentenced to the Sun Ring, listed in such detail, limiting it reported by their own chattering skulls, once spout outside the city gates. Nor will you find a more harrowing account of his massacre of the Hunter's Lodge. Reading these accounts, you might imagine yourself among its brave hawks, as they fought to the last, bloodying the sand from dawn till dusk. Or perhaps in the crowds as the loosed behemoths careen through the stands with the crashing of wood and bone. All this crazed bloodletting did the Mad Sun King take in with his pitiless gaze. Indeed, he would not even look away from the goring of his own son in the Ring of Death. Yes, fair-haired Kadaman of the dawn's rising, so degraded and doomed for the crime of standing against his father. Such a true and complete account of the Mad Sun King Jiran's miseries cannot be found in the history annals or heard from the reckoners of the Sun Priest. It is with a heavy heart that I scribe these events, leaving out no shocking detail, but my debt is to history and to you, faithful reader.
Damn the war.
It's insulting. You know what I imagine it was for, but it's decent work keeping the city safe.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Murad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram gets special treatment, and now Outlanders from the savage east.
Passed by some Outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and Miss Nora goes to the front of the line.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children in wine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. Then she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions. What do you need?
I have to go.
Understood.
Region. We are Karja. In us is the blood of those led by Araman from persecution and pursuit so long ago. Out of the far savage east we came, guardians of a treasure greater than land or metal, the leaves of the old ones. Araman found the leaves in a ruin picked out by a beam of sunlight, and he recognized at once their importance. Within was etched the first teachings of how to observe the sun, to recognize its guidance, and to understand the place of man. From out of the leaves came the first glyphs, the first writing, so our knowledge would last longer than voices. But
So, I thought Ursa was dead, and I thought Dervahl was dead. Dead doesn't seem to mean what it used to. Or maybe I'm just an ass. Whatever. All I know is that it's time to find my sister and get some payback. I hope Murad's guy grabs us a lead.
Did Ursa ever tell you anything about Dervahl?
We were both under his command for a while. Sort of. Helped him recruit an army to take out the mad Sun King. But then he got real creepy with Ursa. Needless to say, she wasn't interested, but he wouldn't let it go. Not to mention the fact that we realized he wanted to murder every Karja, not just the bad ones. Long story short, he's a grazer-licking dungbag.
Avad seems committed to finding your sister.
Yeah, those two got along. And some people say they shacked up, but I don't buy it. Seems a little skinny for her. Oh, okay, some bad images are forming in my head. Let's just focus on finding her. And kicking Dervahl's ass.
I'd better go.
Don't stand me up in Pitchcliff, okay? Ursa needs us.
Aloy, how can I be of service?
It's obvious that you're an advisor to the Sun King, but what is it you do exactly?
Whatever is needed, of course.
Are you always so evasive?
It depends.
Sounds to me like you're a spy.
There are many helpful voices in the Sundom and beyond. I like to think of myself as a good listener.
So why do they call you Blameless Murad?
Well, it depends on who you mean by they, and what they might wish to blame me for.
Talking to you is tiring.
So they say.
What will I find at the border?
An outpost full of Oseram, most of whom want nothing to do with Dervahl. Still, he inspires great loyalty in those who fought with him against the last Sun King. He will not be caught alone. And don't forget, he is a master craftsman. Nothing delights him more than his dangerous toys.
What makes you so sure Dervahl did this to Ursa?
I don't care for sure or certain. I prefer likely or probably. How many Oseram are clever enough for this ruse? Capable of building the weapon you described? Who hate Ursa so? More than one? Not likely. Dervahl? Quite probable.
Even if people think he's dead?
That is surely another reason to be suspicious of certain words.
You were right about Avad. He seems genuine.
He is the Sun King. I serve him the best I can. What else would you have me say?
Huh. Did you serve the last one as best you could too?
Well, I served him to his enemies. It was the best I could do for the Sundom.
What did you do?
Nothing I could be blamed for.
I have to go.
Then you must.
Oh, the guitar on in the background. I'm digging it. Sun Kings. Chronicle of the Sun Kings. The founder, Ahriman, who guided our forefathers from the shadows of the savage east into the fastness of the Mesa Valley, and who, reading the signs of sun and shadow both, delivered them to the site of holy region. The bounteous Amavad, who oversaw the clearing and sowing of the royal mazeland so that none who walk in the sun's favor should go hungry again, who cut back the Giro to claim the rich estate lands for the first houses of the Sun Court. The far-seeing Sadahin, who expanded the sun's dominion to the north, south, and east, setting a gate at Bright Market Harbor, and who before the sun at its highest proclaimed these lands would be known as the Carja Sundom, so by the light it was good. Generous Joadan, who stock the metal markets with the spoils of his own ample hunts, and who allowed trade from north and south, even permitting outlanders the gift of the counting glyphs so they might understand more and simple barter. Savarad, the pilgrim Sun King, whose tower was raised to the top of the ridge of Vales, and who crossed the great waters of the daybreak, so the Sundom might extend ever farther, and to honor this passage, had the great blazon arc raised on the far shores. Bold Iriv, who saw the sun's passing into the west as a challenge, and forged after it with a great army to be pushed back 3 times at the great canyonlands that would be known as the Daunt, until on the 4th time his cohort broke through and were vanished in the lands beyond. Prudent Basadid, who had the mantle of his fallen brother thrust upon him suddenly, who ordered the construction of the fortress of Sunfall and the garrison at Blazon Arc, declaring the land beyond it the Forbidden West, where only the sun may go. Uvadin, the returner, who strove to bring civilization to the savage east, but returned after many strenuous endeavors, saying it was no longer fit for the people of the sun, and called for the building of great towers and walls so this wild land might be observed safely. Renan, the firebird, who saw the Sundom suffer unprovoked attack by the Tenak horde, and who, against the protests of his advisors, accompanied his army to confront them. Under the sun he claimed victory, though he was so greatly scarred he wore his blazon helmet from that day. Nahasis, who was a hunter as much as a Sun King, and called for the proudest men of the noble houses to prove themselves in competition beneath the sun, and that those who felled the greatest machines would be situated as the first Sunhawk in parts of the Hunter's Lodge. The illuminated Arzid, who the sun visited with visions so vivid and grand, he commissioned many statues and frescoes of his visage and region, and for his summer palace in Sunfall at the great citadel raised, where he remained painting until he took deathly ill from his own pigments. Kivas, elder brother of Marzid, who decreed each family with a suitable male child should submit the child in service of the Sundom's then depleted ranks, and had the artisans turn their attention from works of art to outfitting each soldier of the sun with the very finest armor, halberd, and bow. Jiran, who in his early years was a strong Sun King, defending the Sundom from the encroachment of other tribes and the derangement of the machines, but who became greatly addled in order to spilling much blood in the sun's name, threatening to bring a twilight time upon us. Avad, Liberator.
damn Asa, stirring up tensions.
Hope everything's in order for you.
Would you like to buy something
You'll
today?
regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
The longer the